thinks it's not good enough, and he doesn't want it to be attached to his name, so he'd rather cut it off. And because of Chris, he's in a situation where he doesn't want to risk it anymore. So that's why he's being super picky and choosy, and at the same time, he's begging. Why do I have this? Oh, Spawn.
Huh?
I have one on my thing, but it's called.
Oh, you're sending me the comment.
No, this is
Your notes is porn.
all my shit. All of them.
What was the comic she
This
was
one
supposed to
is,
send me?
Emily Thorne, Princess Peach rewards the bros in a.
You were supposed to send me some comics.
Yeah, I said.
Party, curamo, fiesta, forever. Party, curamo.
I'm just saying to you, it's called Book on Correct, so trust.
They could send me the link.
I just sent it to you. It's scary.
No.
Yeah, you can see it. So scroll to the female part. So that's how they draw their female characters. From a distance, from up close, from side profile,
See, those boobs are unrealistic.
and then you see they got this other character. I don't know who her name is, but again, some descendant type character.
Mm.
And here's the one that was like, what the fuck's that? Because everything else was okay. It was just Korean.
I feel like it's made by the same people that made Secret Class.
But yeah, got this, and I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. A bit much, but then it scrolls down to this. I was like, what's going on? I realized what this was as soon as I got to this point.
Well, you didn't say.
I didn't think it was that bad until I saw this.
Sorry, conversation. I'm not Karina. It's where I am. It's a place where you are. I'm not Karina. It's not. I don't even want to get rid of this dog, you know, because I'm just vibing to whatever. W Quincy Jones, man. Wait, hold up. I swear he passed away not too long ago. Yeah, last year. Yeah, he did. Yeah, My dad told me. Almost a year ago now. W. Quincy Jones made the greatest album of all time, or co-produced the greatest album of all time. Thriller. If you didn't know. Also, unfortunately, there's no busting this month because there's no Luigi. So busting is making no one feel good this month. No, not November. So, uh, in a couple weeks. So busting's not gonna make you feel good this month. Busting on Exceed. No. No, stop. This is quiet. Huh? I know Karina. This is where I am. That's why to be honest, I should have the Thriller thing back, but it was on a different program. It was a different program that I was using for my model, which I didn't decide to switch, so I'm not gonna bother. And no busting thing because there's nothing to bust. Nintendo decided to, you know, remake Luigi's Mansion 1, and I could. The thing is, you can say, oh, but yeah, play it on Wii, GameCube. Can't do that either, because there's no Wii. My Wii, it's fucked. I know Karina is where I am. There's no way I only played 2 hours, man. Wait. No. Mm-mm. It asked me if I wanted to save. Did I not click continue? Continue? I might have to skip through the next. Oh, bruh. Oh, please don't tell me I have to go through all that thing again. Fuck. It asked me to save and I saved. Oh, it's Cryware. Cryware does so much, and every time I see it, I just think of Persona 5, annoyingly. As. Oh. Oh, new chapter. My fault. I had to click that because they make the game weird. I'm looking glad it's like that because that means I finished a chapter and go to the next one. Tsubota!
What?
I'm telling you, I'm genuinely sick of this microphone because I didn't do anything. It disconnected and then it put my input gain back. Input to gain it's 2. I'm not reading that again.
My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood, and liberally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Oh, God. Why? Why was this happening to me? Anita.
She did not call me a lady.
Hey, lady?
Lady, I'm the same size as you.
No, no. Help me. Please. Through my veil of tears, I could barely make out the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She was looking right at me and seemed concerned. No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling.
She's not smiling there.
Smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and one empty socket. Would you come play with us? All at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force.
Oh, this should become the meat on the wall. This is meat on wall lore. That's not funny.
All at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force by the other 2 faintly glowing children.
I want to look fucking Britney Spears, man. That one.
One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl.
Oh, stop assuming, man. It's 2025.
I couldn't tell for sure since everything above her jawline was missing,
I'm about to laugh.
leaving me with no facial features to read.
I mean, you can tell by what she's wearing. Give it be a big clue.
Her head was like a half-eaten fruit. With one teeth in place of seeds. All I could see was her vocal
and her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. Ugh! Ew! It's so funny! What's a child like? Happy Thanksgiving, chat. It's not funny. I mean, they are being mean ghosts, so. Okay.
Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grade school age. She held my arm tightly, and her shadowy silhouette gazed at me innocently.
Oh, she had no head.
Her voice box gyrated.
I never thought I would hear voice box and gyrate in the same sentence.
Her voice box
Gyrated a little, and the throat opened and closed rhythmically. Ugh, that's disgusting. A crackling sound. That might have been a chuckle. Then she said, "Oh, oh. You can speak normally. You ain't got no upper lip, but you can speak normally. What kind of rubbish is this?
You can be your case. All three children were now staring right at me, as if they were studying an ant's movements, just before squishing it with their thumbs.
Oh, more than squishing was about to happen.
In one single rough motion, I found myself flip 90 degrees downward. I was facing the ground, and I could sense myself moving forward rapidly.
What do you mean? How did you sense that? As far as I'm aware, I remember seeing it, you were fucking yeeted. There's no way you've been able to tell. You ain't got no spidey sense. Boom. Meat. I ain't no Karita. It's the meat. Push like a pig. How are you? She's wearing clothes. How did she just turn into that? How did she just turn into a wall of meat? You know what I mean? It's not meat, but it's 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 a cow. Okay, it's not human. By the way, vegans, is this edible? Because you lot don't like the killing animals, but like if we cannibalize, right, is that acceptable? Because you lot like to eat literally the things that are keeping us fucking alive, the plants. If you eat all the plants upon the earth, we're gonna die of not intoxication, of asphyxiation. Because if we can't breathe oxygen, right, and all we're breathing is carbon dioxide, we'll fucking die. So is this acceptable? If it is, you lot vegans start, yeah, and I'll continue to eat a cow.
What a strange sensation. I was now staring up at the wall from the floor. There was a large slathering of
Chunky red pits. Stop! This description is horrible.
strewn all over it. Their dull earth tones clashed heavily with the wall's worn out gray hues.
Chunky bits. Gracefield. They do. There's this one vegan guy. He's like, he don't even eat vegetables. Like, what the fuck do you eat? Just carbs. He's a carbitarian.
It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate.
You're talking about yourself, Mayu. Stop making it more disgusting. Like, if I saw myself smacked against the wall, like a juicy pomegranate, I wouldn't describe it like that. I'd be like, fuck. At least cook me now. At least cook me and eat me, man. Looking like some pork loins. Wasted meat. Juicy pomegranate against it with all their might. Except this was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. I think last time we didn't actually get to see it from her perspective, but we knew it was her. Like I clearly just mentioned before that she was gonna get chucked against the wall, so I knew it was her the whole time, but we didn't get to see it from her perspective.
My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly.
How? How? Did they just not let go of your arms?
And my belly had burst open into conglomeration of glistening blood. Blood and
Okay, is that a comma or full stop? entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. What do you mean miscellaneous? What other bodily fluids are we seeing other than blood? I'm squeamish, by the way, chat. This is very disturbing. So I'm thinking of it as if it's just an unbutchered chicken. The force of the impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way to the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globules and viscera. Viscera? Well, the smell was intensely How did you know what you smell like? Because if you throw it through me against the wall with that much force, I guarantee you it's about to smell like the worst fart on the planet. Because, turns out I haven't pooed yet, so. Be more than meat slathered on the wall. Be what I had for lunch. But then, it was a conglomeration of raw meat. Stop with this raw meat, man. After all, never mind. The fact that it was my meat, stop! The fact that it was my meat. No, it wasn't. And I was just the head. Oh, the head came off. So the rest of your meat just... So we're just cooking the head, bruh. Severed head torn off at the neck on impact. Oh. Staring up at what was left of me. How your head not break? In my last few moments of consciousness, you still witnessed that? How'd your head not fucking cave in? How was she thrown up against the wall? Was she like thrown... She said she was flipped over. How was she thrown? Was she just thrown... She couldn't have been thrown parallel to the wall because then her head would have smashed. So she had to be thrown perpendicularly. So she's horizontal to the wall. What? Lovely meat though. Okay.
Was that a dream? What an awful dream. Absolutely awful. The worst part is, it was so vivid. I could even smell it. Wait.
Doko koko? Doko koko?
Doko desu ka?
Doko koko?
Where am I? This isn't right. I was just in the classroom, helping with cleanup. Is this part of the festival, maybe? Class 5 was hosted in the haunted house. Maybe that's where I am. God. I hate this kind of stuff. She? Miss Yui? Shinozaki?
Mochida. I call him Mochida. Not Mochida. Mochida.
Mochida? Why is nobody saying anything? Come on, that's enough, please. Just stop. Mina! There was no response. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like a fog.
I know Karina.
But was that an earthquake? This really isn't funny anymore, guys. Despite continuing to play with my friends, I knew this was reality. I had no choice but to accept it, no matter how much I wish it weren't true. Set piece like this, after all, is beyond the abilities of even the most professional theater troupe to create. This is no haunted house, is it? So where am I? What happened to me? And where's everyone else? Somebody! Please! Shh!
There's no booze in this haunted house. To be honest, technically I could, you know, Luigi in here. Plus some ghosts. There is a haunted house, or haunted school. And we did technically have to go to a school, I think, for Luigi. Hey!
Are those children? They're the same children I saw in my dream.
We ain't starting this already with my heart rate. My heart rate was 116 and it didn't even show up. I know Karina.
I got a bad feeling about this room. Like if I enter, I'll be done for.
Okay. Oh! Why did it do that?
I decided to follow my instincts on this one, rather than entering the creepy infirmary. I'd be better suited trying to find my friends. I still couldn't believe I was really in this place. I was transported somewhere. Somewhere horrible. And if I was here, that meant the others probably were too. I just need to meet up with Sheik. That alone would be enough to keep me going.
Rock Shadows episode 2. Yo, that shit, oh my, it's not even coming out in the thing, but like, with my headphones on, it's actually, my ears are vibrating from that. I'm about to play.
My name is Mayu. I got 2 balls. It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens. She was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. On closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead. She's dead? For real? She smells?
That's not very nice. She can't shower. She's dead. That's not very nice to say that she fucking smells. Why are you? You and your haul of meat. I can't wait for Skate 4 to come out. Haul of meat. Yummy.
I wondered how much time had passed since she died. Externally, she still looked to be mostly intact, but her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various sundry fluids leaking out onto the floor all around her. Drawing in a more detailed look, I noticed that both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. Oh, you gotta be kidding! She's dead. She's dead. What do I do? What do I do? The police. I have to call the police. My cell phone. I tried dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through.
You have to call 112. This is the line for emergency. If it's not a particular emergency, please call 112.
No, am I out of range? I'm sorry. I can't really do anything for you. I'm really, really sorry.
She's dead. You can't do anything anyway.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. This is what happens to all of us after we die.
No. Oh! Stop playing this music.
There's something written here in chalk.
Look to the far left until a noise occurs. Yeah, there's something in here.
It smells so good.
Huh?
It smells tasty meat.
What is it with you and meat?
Where is it coming from?
Oh.
It's a ghost. Onegai.
I'd react the same if I smelled meat. Yeah, but so random. It's just a dead schoolgirl in here. She goes, "Oh, it smells lovely like meat." What the fuck? I don't react to all meat like that. Some meat has to be like, bleh.
Please, my body. Hide it. What? Hide my body. Yeah. Are you the owner of this body? So you want me to hide you? I don't want people to see me like this.
Ain't no people in here, man.
I don't know what to do. Can I help this person? I wish I could give you a proper burial. But maybe I can at least find a blanket or something to cover you up with. I'll see what I can do. Arigato.
I don't like the silence. Look at her face.
Ah.
What?
It's extremely dusty. But from the looks of it, this is the sheet that goes on the infirmary bed. This should be big enough, right?
Take the sheets. Take the sheets.
It's not very clean, but it seems to fully cover you at least. Thank you. It's no problem. I understand where you're coming from. As a girl, it would be embarrassing for other people to see you like that.
So we don't have funerals, open casket funerals for women, yeah?
Be sure that you hang on to the sense of sympathy. In this place, things like kindness, friendship, and consideration can be easily corrupted. What's this? It's like some kind of charm.
Take it. Take it. We need to live. Paper chop.
Was this a thank you gift from that girl? Maybe. I'll have to make sure I put it in my student ID holder so I don't lose it.
Hey. Yeah. Yo. Party of corpses. I don't want to eat pork chops. I'm lying. Love me some piggy in my big belly. Belly? Smelly. Lulu been smelly. Now she not on the telly. I don't know where this is going, man.
This seems like a pretty good sturdy board. Might be a good idea to take it with me.
Take it. I don't know what to rhyme with corpse. Boots and cats. Boots and boots and cats.
There's a large hole in the floor here.
Orele.
I wonder if I could use that loose board I found to cross here. This board slides nicely off the hole.
She carried that big ass thing.
It's sturdy enough. It should be possible to cross here now.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
I recognize this. It's one of those Shinozaki's candles for sure. Everyone else must be somewhere in here too. Yeah.
What?
There are skeletal remains here.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's fun.
Whoever this was seems to have died a while ago, as the bones are already bleached white. Judging by the stature and clothing, this was probably a middle school girl. There's a blood-stained box cutter lying on the ground nearby, suggesting a likely cause of death. Student ID name tag is attached to the front of her uniform.
That's a long ass name. Is it? Wait, I can't tell. That's an M. Okay.
Momichigawa High School. Mina Hirose.
Oh, hi. Hi.
I don't want to do it. I don't want anything to do with you. We're just friends. And we're not even that anymore. For you to do what you did, just because there are no teachers or adults around, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Positively disgusting. Just die. Just die already. Shinde. Unforgivable.
Shut up.
I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony.
Oh, very nice. All out that window. Oh.
Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. I remembered his face. It's him. What do I do? He catches me. I'm done for. I immediately ducked into the shadows of the shoe cubbies, doing my best to stay out of sight.
What? Child. Bro. I don't like this, but what's good, G?
It's a human skeleton.
Skellington.
still in the process of decaying. Based on size and uniform, this is probably a female junior. Junior or senior high school student.
Well,
There's still a name tag pinned to her jacket. Momichikawa High School. Ayaka Shimizu.
it's just shiny shit.
There are numerous papers scattered on the floor. They seem to be torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came from is also lying just a few feet away. Most of the pages are soaked with blood or other sundry fluids, rendering their contents illegible. But a few sentences can be made out here and there. It's apparently had strong feelings for her a long time. He's God's gift to women. Jock thinks just because he's good at sports. She's here in this godforsaken. A guy who sees her like that? If he tries anything, I swear I'll kick his. I won't let him get away with. She and I will find a back home together. Though I have to. I'm scared. Renee about her best friend, huh? Sounds like she came here with a friend and swore to protect her from someone else they knew, but...
Oh, it's that big tall guy.
Shay? And everyone else? You're still out there somewhere, right? I feel bad taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend or the boy.
Yeesh. I don't want to look around anywhere, man.
How strange. I feel like I can breathe just a little easier in this room. Maybe she and the others have been here? Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. A rusty key sits on the teacher's podium. Atop a note that just says, "Do not use the key under any circumstances." I wonder what it's to. No one else is us to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case.
Chic. Yeah. Dude. Cheeky. Yeah. Dude. Shiggy. Where you at? Rude. Shige. 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 Dude.
The door to the breakfast room seems to be locked.
Is that the reference room?
The door locked is still shut like some of the others. It isn't shaking at all when pushed, yet somehow it comes across as unopenable. Maybe that rusty key I picked up will fit in the lock? cytoskeletal remains still in the process of decaying. Based on the height and uniform, this seems to have been a junior or senior high school boy. There's a pair of spiked shoes lying on the ground nearby. Maybe he was an athlete? His head seems to have been detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor. Nonetheless, it seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of death. As expected, his student ID and name tag seems to have survived intact, and it still pins to his uniform. Momijigawa High School, Mitsurugi Amano.
Eesh.
No, I didn't intend for that to happen.
I just wanted to tell you how I felt. But then you had to go and die. Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the entranceway? He seemed to be wearing the same school uniform as her.
What really happened here? I feel like I'm missing something. Gives me the creeps. But maybe I should go back and examine the girl's body more carefully. There are skeletal remains here. I feel bad for doing this, but I really need to take a closer look at you. There's a box cutter on the floor next to the...
Shut up!
Next to the girl's body. Its blade is
Shit, fuck. I accidentally clicked on too. 2 days, one dirty obsession. 2 days till our dirty Louisiana burger and dirty loaded fries go. Make it messy, make it a messy goodbye, grab 'em now, terms apply. All things dirty must come to an end. The hell, KFC? Shut up. Come get your dirty burger. Oof.
But everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There's a sticker label on the back of the handle with a name written on it. Its owner, perhaps? It says Ayaka Shimizu. Ah! Ah! The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands. And despite the air being completely still in the room, its pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank, but the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. I will always protect her. Always. I'm not about to lose a man like that.
Hina? when it said Hina, I was thinking, oh, yeah, they're just like, oh, he's mine.
That damned Amano. Hina seems like she...
Oh, wait. Oh, here's the girl, okay.
Hina seems like she might have a crush on him. So what do I do with my feelings, then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else.
Hina. Hina is mine.
I've read up my mind. Well, kill before. Hina, I love you.
So many gay. It's only gay women. There's no such thing as gay men in Corpse Party. No, all yaoi, no Yuri. Wait, fuck. Sorry. The other way around. All Yuri, no yaoi.
Student ID? Must be hers. Momichikawa High School, Hina Hirose. There are crooked, hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID booklet. It's unclear what was used to write them, though. Though it certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a pervert. Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over." How could she? To a dead girl. No less. It's absolutely awful. Sheik, I can't take it anymore. I don't want to be in a place like this.
So you were leaving to another school, so she can't help you because Sheik is gonna stay at our school.
I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. And I did whatever I had to in order to see Sheik and the others again. It's so sad to see this happen between friends. I hope you're at least able to rest in peace. Friends, I guess in that regard, I've really been blessed. My friends are all happy. Fun and beautiful people. I wish I could see them. I wonder how they are right now.
Damn. 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 Okay, bruh.
Is that?
Can you hear me? If you can, please say something.
Shigeni!
Maya! Where are you? Mayu!
Calls had stopped. Voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away. Sheik, didn't my voice reach you? Was I not loud enough?
It's a siren, don't worry about it.
You can't have gone far though. Sheik, if you can hear me, say something.
Say something, I'm giving up on. Sounds like I'm saying Sheik. I like these stairs.
Sheik, where are you? I've been looking all over for you.
No, you haven't. It's a line.
Are you over here? I just want to see you. No. Stop it, Mayu. Dame. If you start crying over something like this, imagine how badly Sheik would tease you about it later. Another.
Why you look down?
The tremors were so intense, I was unable to keep standing. I fell hard in my bottom and watched as my student ID slipped from my skirt into a hole. A scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm must have shaken loose in the process and it slipped out. It sank its haphazardly way onto the floor. Haphazardly way.
Chic.
Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet. And that's when I realized the hallway had changed. Cracks and holes in the floor and had somehow been sealed up. And a window that was there before was not completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap, and snapped back to my senses. God, I've got to be more careful. I almost lost it.
How loose did you put it for it to easily just shake out while you held it?
I scooped it up thinking of Sheik, standing next to me, and everyone else smiling and laughing during that ritual. My body was trembling in fear. But my vision was beginning to blur. This place was taking a toll on me. Pleasant memories of friends were all I had left. Why was this happening?
Oh no, man. Oh. Wait, where is Shige? Come on. Not Shigeru. Someone else is called Shigeru. I think it's Shigeru Mochida. Unless I'm thinking something completely different. Sheik. He likes lollies, bro. So in other words, they won't let us use the cultural assembly stage?
Fortunately not. I got his permission to use it on the phone, but I guess that really doesn't do us any good if the advisor in charge isn't on board.
Anarchist. Wait. Anachronistic nonsense.
Not much we can do, though. Our advisor isn't exactly known for his enthusiasm, and putting on a show outside of school would have its own problems.
And you were content to just leave it at that? The script is already finished. No. We should try my hand at negotiating. Just because they're adults doesn't mean they necessarily deserve all the respectful platitudes we're expected to give them. After all.
Go for it.
That's so funny. Nanda.
Oh, nothing. Really? I'm thinking of how cute you look when you're mad.
Why are these not in a relationship, man? They're like,
you're cute.
yeah, no, you. Don't be stupid.
I'm kidding. Really, I'm just happy you're here to get upset over something like this for me. Well, I'm not good with conflict, so it's just kind of refreshing to have you get angry in my place.
For kids ever, I see.
By which you mean I've got lots of personality, right? Just another reason I'm the poster girl for the drama club.
Yes, I suppose you could say that.
Of course. I do more than just act. I can also write scripts, I can produce, I make costumes. It's tough being such a Renaissance woman.
You are very strong, Maya.
Huh?
You're a strong person. Even when things are looking down, you always have a smile on your face. And you've always been so mindful of family and friends. Much more so than I. You're always willing to shed a tear in sympathy when times are tough, no matter who's watching.
Come on, Sheik. Is that supposed to be some kind of pickup line or something? I mean, you're the one who's always saying I'm unreliable.
No, I'm simply speaking from the heart here. Come on, man, shag already! There are different kinds of strength in the world, after all. Yours is... how do I put this? Yours is bountiful. It's a strength that never falters. No matter what trying times await, and no matter how many times you stumble and fall, you're the type who will always get right back up and try again. It's a substantial strength, too. Substantial enough that even a cold human being like myself can plainly see.
Sheik. Shigeni. It's not true. Sheik. I'm not that strong. I'm just good at making myself sing that way in front of other people. But in reality, when I face up with uncomfortable situations, I freeze up. I've been playing a part all this time. Part of a good girl that everybody wants me to be. Save me! You must be laughing right now, saying, "Are you so lost without me?" or something.
Yoshi Suzumoto? Yosh! What happened? You're sitting in the middle of... Why are you sitting in the middle of the hallway?
Kishinuma, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay?
Yeah, more or less. How about you, Suzumoto? Don't seem injured or anything.
Yeah, I'm fine. Did you see me crying?
Hey, you got a little snot there. Kinda dirty, but you can use my handkerchief if you want.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. You should save that for Shinozaki.
Huh? What do you mean?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just being silly.
Oh, okay. Speaking of Shinozaki, though, have you seen her anywhere?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so this isn't the way she came, I guess.
Was Shinozaki with you then?
Yeah, up until just a short while ago. And she suddenly started acting weird. It was like she was possessed or something. She started screaming all kinds of crazy things I couldn't understand. Then ran off somewhere.
Oh no. I don't like that at all. She's got real affinity for this spirit world. You know, maybe that earthquake was somehow connected to her.
Actually, about that earthquake. Shinora's sure taking his sweet time. He went off to search for the poolside area by himself, citing the heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous coming from someone like him. But he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was beginning to worry he'd gotten himself attacked or something. And that worry was just starting to turn to panic when... Oh good. I think there was something caught in the grate at the bottom. I can't find any way of draining the water, so I can actually check it out. Oh, this is when she drowns, man. I did come across the lock pump, though. So if we can find the key and get in there, I'll be able to make some progress. I see. That's kind of disappointing. I thought we might be onto something, since this whole area has a really weird vibe to it. Hey now, are you forgetting something? I'm the one who's freezing my ass off after scouting around in the pouring rain. Not a little gratitude. Gratitude? As I recall, you said you handled this because it was too dangerous for me. So you brought this on yourself. Well, yeah, I guess. But it's not like you could hurt to thank me. What was that? Nothing. So what do we do now? Well, we can't get up to the second floor, and we can no longer reach the staircase past the entranceway on account of the hall splitting in half. There was that earthquake not too long ago. You think that's what split the hall? There's a good possibility, yeah. It happened right around when the door to this locker room opened up after all. Do you think maybe... Wait, shit. Why should I change voices in my brain? Do you think maybe our actions have a direct influence on the building? That sounds like a setup of some loony bin occult fanfic or something. Hey, don't use the word occult like it's some kind of insult. It comes from Latin, you know? Occultus, meaning hidden, is primarily used today to describe paranormal studies, which stand in opposition to... Okay, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Can we save the lecture for another day, please? Believe me, I have a whole new respect for the occult since coming here. I mean, the things that are happening to us sure are natural. Hell, we've only been here for a few hours and I've already lost count of all the dead bodies and ghosts we've seen. I have no choice but to believe in you. Though, coming from anybody else, all this talk about dimensions and other spiritual planes and stuff would seem pretty far-fetched, even in here. Reality is pretty persuasive, huh? It has that way of forcing you to accept truths that you might have otherwise struggled with forever. No matter how messed up those truths might be. Why she turned to me like that? I've never seen her face me. That's weird. At any rate, I guess all we can do now is recheck all the areas we can still get to. Oh, SWAT. Check the third from the right. That's totally different from what was written here before.
きっと何か意
It
味があ
must
るの
have
よ。
some meaning. Untwisting the handle. The tin shower head above spun lightly, and a small bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the ground.
念のために持っとくか。
This could come in handy. These classrooms are numbered weirdly. Yeah, what's up? The cat, boutique the cat. I don't know how I managed to get perfectly with the dogs. The door in classroom 4A is locked. The door is locked up tight.
あの針金。
Maybe I can use that wire to pick the lock.
よし。ここは一発。
Alright,
鍵開け
time for the Grand Lockpick Championship.
なんだか
You kind of seem like a cat burglar right now.
俺らの場合、逆に。
More like a jailbreak than a burgle.
外に出たいん
in
だ
our
けど
case.
な。
All we're trying to do is get the hell out of here. Doors seem to be successfully unlocked.
開いた。
You did it.
作りが単純な古い鍵で助かったぜ。
Wait, why does Ryuji say that when he gets hit? Must be or something like that. Fortunately, the lock was super old and not very complicated. Oh, I have to enter this way. Oh my god! Stop. This fucking music.
形してねえぞ。
This has scared the shit out of me. The hell? This isn't shaped like any classroom I've seen.
Wait,
今なんて。
what did you just say?
いや、だからこの部屋
That
が
this
変
room
だ
is
って。
screwy. I mean, look at it.
菱沼くん、前も同じこと言わなかった？うん。この部屋よ。
Kishinuma,
前も
have
見
you
た
ever
ことあ
said
る。
that before?
私たちここで
No, of course you haven't,
あの
but
男の子に。
I know I've been in here before. This is where we saw the little spirit boy.
Ah! A child!
なんだあのガキ。
Oh crap, it's him! When the hell did he get here? Oh, you can't come near him! We have to get out of this room immediately! There's something very wrong in here.
確かに妙な気はするけど。
Yeah, I can even tell that much. Look over there in the corner. There's something in here.
ちょっと調べてくるから。
This is one where you look at it and it goes,
やばいと思ったら、俺のことはいいから先に逃げろ。
I'm gonna check it out. You stay here. And if things start to get out of hand, just forget about me and make a break for it, okay?
また勝手に決めて。
I'll put you in charge. Fine. Go if you want. Just be careful. And whatever you do, make sure you don't look that kid into that kid's eyes.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Ugh. Ugh. I can't do anything, by the way. But pausing. Some sort of pulley mechanism. Its exact purpose is unknown, but there was a large, conspicuous lever attached to it.
危ねえもんじゃねえだろうな。
Probably couldn't hurt to pull this, right?
What?
Pull! Pop it! Twist it! Pull it! Flick it!
Boing.
Spin it! Shout it!
Ah!
Shake it! No! The lever slides down easily.
なんか起きたか？
Did that do anything?
I don't know. Just get back here.
ああ、すぐ戻る。
With pleasure. Eh. The super. The super. 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 The lever appears to have opened the trapdoor in the wall, just wide enough for a person to fit through. As big as you can fit
こっから
two
入れそ
people
う
in
だ
that.
ぜ。
It's like this goes somewhere.
なんだか気が進めないわね。
I don't like it though.
ここはプールや
It gives me the
教室よりも
creeps. Even more than the pool or that classroom.
だけど、もしかしたら外に出られるかもしれないし。
Takedo, I chose me. Yeah, but there's a chance it might lead outside.
Go in. Get in there.
とりあえず一回俺が入って、安全かどうかを確認してくるから。
Alright, I'll go first and make sure it's safe. You wait here.
待って。
No way am I letting you go by yourself when it comes to ghosts and curses. You're about as clueless as they come.
Sega. Sega!
Sega.
Do I do a good Miku impression?
Sega. 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 Oh, hey, a chest.
Bro, grab the thing. It's a small chest of some sort. Ba-ba-da-ba.
なんだろうな。
Ba-ba-da-ba. The heck is this? Take it. Just whoa. Finely detailed accessory case made from tortoise shell. Well, the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Slightly shaking and produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ。
There's definitely something
この
in
感じから
there.
すると、
Based on the
箱の
sound
重さの割に
and the
入って
light
るのは
of
小さいもの
the
らしいな。
light weight of this thing, it's gotta be really tiny. Not sure if we'll need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us just in case.
ん？
Oh. Eh. Noise from inside the closet. It's R. Kelly.
Now I'm in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too. Bitter. It's bitter. Right. Oh.
Ew! Ew! Why is she looking? Why did she just pop up like that? Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Oh, the text disappeared and I freaked out. I quickly turned around to find Shinozaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. Her whole body was slanted, with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of the empty floor. So why is she staring at me? She should be like Aegis when, you know, like, when Ike just, like, reset and then supposed to kill C's, right? Yes. Yes, sir. I let the feet in. Shinozaki. Ugh. Mind your own business, goddammit! Ugh. What do you mean? Should I not have taken this test or something? What's wrong? Ugh. Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. Bang your head against the wall! I will rise above it all. You cannot order to search it for. Then she rose above it all. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a clock or a metronome. Hey! Cut it out! What the hell's wrong with you? Oh. Always. You always do this. What was it you said? Because we're friends? Well, I can take care of myself. What's with that look? You just hold on a second. My throat is burning up. It stinks. It's rancid. I have to run. Why would you do this to me? You're my sister. Well, you can die too. I knew Sister Merv. Oh. There she goes. After stumbling around, almost drunkenly, for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leaped through the trap door and out into the hall. Well, hold on, I'm about to... Summer breeze. What the hell was that all about? Wait, this is no time to be standing around. I've got to go find her.
Naka. She's certainly an interesting specimen.
Who's there? I'm not certain where she came from nor how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, very flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. Her name was Naho Sayanoki.
I guess you could say I'm a medium come right.
Medium come right. I read that so wrong. Medium cum writer. What does that mean? Is that a large cum? Fuck's sake. I guess you could say I'm a medium, come writer, come high school student, or something like that. Or I was. Anyway, when I was alive. You're not a ghost, bruv, you're not blue. When you were alive? Are you telling me you're a ghost?
Regrettably, that's exactly what I am.
Hold up, watch this pull.
てめえも
Maroke!
あのガキの仲間ってわけかよ。
Are you one of those little bastards' friends then? Moko. Looks like I wrote Mako, but Moko. Hold up. Yowling, fuck off. I'm so sick of yowling. My screen came off. Yowling! Oh. Yowling, please! Why is China always up in my case, man? Well, I like you, Yowling, but Yowling, man. Ling off for something, please. Oh, I got so excited when Maroke gave me a 5-star. Yowling! I'd be howling every time she come up. Look, if she gets maxed out, I don't want her again. I'll take the extra Metajoules, but I don't want her again. You know what I mean? I don't need her. I don't even use her that much. Maybe like Joker. She's on awareness 4. She's literally the only 5-star that I have that is that leveled. Fucking hell. Maroke, stop! No, like, I like Yowling as a character, but this game is actually making me hate her low-key. Oh, I had 2 for Kei Kiyoshi. Oh, he's maxed out now. Simi. Sorry. Oh. Mont or Kotene. A different Kotene. Also maxed. Almost maxed. I'm gonna have to level her up, man. I'm so vexed. I have to wait till tomorrow. Oh, to be honest, I wasn't even that far in. To my balls. Okay, they did count for 6. Okay, that's alright. At least I'm not completely at 0. So it's technically 4 out of 10. That's alright. I was literally like, what? 15, 16 in? Something like that. I wasn't that far in to the 80, but it's just annoying when they keep giving me fucking yowling. The only reason why I don't have the best healer in the game is because Yowling decided to creep up on me at literally on the final day when she was about to go, and I wanted to get the other banner that was there. So we had 3 banners. We had Joker, we had Marion, the best healer, and then we had Yui, another electric user. The healer was about to go. I already had Joker because he was there before. He put these 2 at the same, basically, like 5 days from each other. And I'm like, I want this other one, so I have to save my Metajoules. I'm not gonna try and bash it out again just to get again. She will come back. Joker's already been back. So at some point, Marion will come back because Joker's already returned. So next time. And I did make a shard for her by accident, but I can raise her awareness once I get her. No, because it's like time. No, you don't need to pay it because you can't really get it anyway. But yeah, whatever. I'm annoyed. I thought I got Summer Tomoko, that little bikini on, 7 drinks or shaved ice, whatever. I already got my Makoto bikini. I'm annoyed, man. All I wanted was a bikini.
Shinozaki ni nani しやがった
The hell did you do to Shinozaki? Why did you trap us here in the first place?
あら、それ
Oh,
は誤解です。
my. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
どちらかといえば私も被
I,
害者。
like you, am essentially a
それ
victim.
だけではないですけれど。
Though there's a little more to it than that, of course.
そっか。
Oh, so you were trapped in here
こ
too?
こに閉じ込められて
Then? And you,
それより今の彼女。
More importantly, right now, the girl who just ran out of here seems to have quite a gift.
そうだ、篠崎。
oh yeah, Shinozaki!
待ちなさい。
Wait,
あなたが彼女と長く付き合うつもりなら、
if you wish to have a place at her side for a long time to come, I believe it would be advantageous for you to listen to my advice.
付き合う。
At her side? For a long time to come? Alright,
手短に
can you make it quick?
その冷静な判断。
Such a
好感が持
firm,
て
cool
ます
response. It's very telling.
で
Well, I'm listening.
才能って
What's this about Shinozaki being gifted?
霊媒や巫女、シャーマンとい
You're
えば
familiar
わかり
with the
やすいで
concepts
しょ
of
うか。
spiritual mediums, shrine maidens, and shamans now.
自然科学では定義しづらい
They're all
心
people
の
with,
存在。
with the ability
要
to
する
lend
に
their bodies
霊
to
や
beings
神
that
といった
natural
ものに
science can't
自
quite
分の体を
classify.
化して権限させ
Beings you would call spirits or gods.
口寄せとか神下ろしと
They're
か
people who
悪
take
魔
part
つき
in
とか呼ばれ
channeling
る行いを
rituals.
するものです
Basically, possession, much like the demonic sort you see in movies.
イタコみたいなもんか。
So, kind of like the Itako from traditional folklore then?
ええ、あなたも見た
Exactly.
ように
You've
彼
seen
女
it
はこの
now.
場に吹き溜まってい
Your
た
friend
死者
can
たち
take
の
in the
思念を
thoughts of
取
the
り込ん
dead
でアウトプットしていま
that
した。
flit about in these accursed halls and output them through her own body.
いくらこの天神小学
And
校
that
が
note,
特別な状態にあると
I
はい
said,
え、霊
thoughts,
そのものではなく、
not
こんな残り
spirits,
かすのような思
they
念
aren't souls, rather the loose remnants of broken minds. Heavenly Host is a frighteningly unique place.
私が見てきた中では、かなりの才能と言って差し支えないと思います。
So, if she is indeed able to channel them, take it from me, she has a very powerful gift.
そんなもんが才能だって。
Can you really
あいつ
call
は
that a
あんたとは
gift?
違うんだぜ。
She's not like you, you know.
ここを抜け出すつもりなら、
Perhaps not,
ただの無知、
but if you
無力
intend to
な
escape
人
from
間よ
here,
りも有利だと思いま
these
すけどね
talents of hers could prove most advantageous,
制御できれば
provided,
の
of
話
course,
ですが
she learns to control them.
制御
Control them.
あれが自分をコントロー
Well,
ル
you
してい
saw
る
what
状態だと
happened.
でも
She wasn't in control at all, rather being controlled by the thoughts of another.
彼女は抜群に感度が
Think
高
of
い
it as if
アンテナを
she
頭
had
に
come
24
to
時間くっつけて
had
る
an
ようなもの
enormous antenna on her head with impeccable reception 24 hours a day.
でも周波数を選ぶどこ
Except
ろか
that antenna was
スイッチの
missing and not
オンオフ
only
の仕方
means
さえまだ身につけていない
changing a frequency, but any sort of on and off switch as well.
あのままではいずれ回線がショートし
At
て
this
壊れ
rate,
てしまう
she's
か
bound to short
受信
circuit
した
and
電
break
波を
down.
垂れ流すだけの
Or
ガラクタに
worse
なって
still,
しまうか
she might lose her sense of self and essentially become a mindless radio.
篠崎が元に
You
戻らねえ
saying
ってのかよ。
there's no way to get her back?
さあどうでしょう
I don't know.
それは彼女と
Who's to say?
あなた次第
That all depends on her and on you.
な、頼む。一
Well,
緒に来て
then come with me and help me save her, please.
ごめんなさいそれはでき
I'm
ません
sorry. I can't do
私
that.
も
You see,
私の大切な人を
I'm also
探していますから
trying to find someone who's important to me.
And the motherfucker fade
探
out.
してあげられるのはこれくらい
I've
です
done all I can for
も
you.
っとも
Whether this experience ends well
その
or
逆
gets worse, again,
それもまたあなた
depends
方
entirely on you both.
幸運
I wish you the best of luck.
Whoa!
自信か。
Another one? This was a big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. So the earthquake caught me. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end, but eventually, little by little, it did subside. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings. But as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger.
No.
I'll say Amazon. Why the fuck are you on my screen? Fuck off. Oh, a shitty advertisement. Okay. Soon. I don't care Battlefield 6 is out. Brev. I don't know just what the hell's going on anymore. But if there's one thing I do know, it's that I have to be there for her. No matter what. No matter what.
Oh?
You know what really pisses me off though? That she kept talking to me as if I were totally ignorant about psychic phenomena. Like a complete dimwit. Look at what happened to her. Too gifted for her own good, if you ask me.
Wow. Sounds like you and Shinozaki had a pretty rough time in here too.
Well, you seem to have done pretty well for being by yourself. Should Morishige been with you though?
Yeah, but he's not. I've been trying to find him.
Well, considering how cool and collected he is, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. I mean, if he sees a ghost, he'll probably just furrow his brow and be all like, "You remind me of a Shakespeare sonnet or something, you know." And since you and I ran into one another, I already know you'll find him sooner or later.
Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure I'll come across him eventually.
Oh, I guess there are a lot of places to look now. That hallway's back in one piece again.
But there are two of us, and 2 pairs of eyes are better than one.
There we go. That's more like the Suzumoto we all know and love. Okay then, let's give everything we got and find our friends.
You bet! Sheik, I know you're somewhere nearby, and that's enough to keep me going. I will find you, I swear. But before we set off, I call a bathroom break.
Seriously?
Sorry.
Oh, it's not like Yuka.
Big bro, I really need a pee. Big bro, I'm gonna piss myself. Big bro. Sorry, I've been so scared and nervous since we got here. I guess it's taken a toll on my stomach. I get this way before production sometimes too.
Fair enough. Guess we'll keep an eye out for a restaurant while we're away then. You shit in the hole. You know what? I ain't going to no toilet, man. I'm shitting in the hallway. And if it stink, then you know I've been there. And you know it's fresh. If it smells, it's fresh. You know there's someone alive. It's a calling card.
There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across. And across it is a makeshift bridge, but it's still unstable after the quake. Best to cross with care.
Oh.
The stairwell is completely packed with desks, making it virtually impassable.
Oh, so this one has desks, but the other one had a bloody piano wire on it.
Fortunately, the last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path. What do we do with all these desks, Kishinuma?
We could just climb over them with a little effort, but they might come crashing down if we make one wrong move.
Yeah. Let's move them out of the way. Yay! We found the little girl's room. Excuse me for a minute. If you excuse me for a minute, then.
Sure. I'll wait nearby. If anything happens, just call out.
Don't, way too close though. Okay? It'd be kind of embarrassing if you know, hurt me.
If I was Yoshiki, right? I'm like, I need to hear you because I know you're good. If you're gonna shot all over that toilet bowl, good. At least I know you're safe.
Guess my stomach must be in pretty bad shape. Almost there?
Don't even say that shit. You gotta edit this out, Gabe. Everyone after this shit. That shit sigh. Sigh of relieved shit.
I'm so glad there is a usable toilet in here. Alright. Good to go. What's this?
What am I looking at? Oh, that's the impact before the impact.
Did I hit my stomach on something? It's all red. When did this happen? And how? Even if I had hit my stomach on something, who ever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless. What? What in the world happened to me? The reddish-purple bruise was like fault lines emanating in 4 directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. It was weirdly like colored spiderweb attached to my skin.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'll be out in a sec. Sorry to keep you waiting. I feel much better now.
おう
Glad to hear it.
それより岸沼くん離れてて
But
って
I
言っ
didn't
た
tell
の
you
に
to keep. Didn't I tell you to keep your distance?
えいや
What?
スノ
I
ードがでけ
did.
えって下から来たん
You're
だよ
just kind of loud in there for a second. You seem startled. Everything okay?
ごめんご
Oh, yeah.
めんと
Sorry to
岸
have
沼くんはい
worried
い
you.
のトイレ
So, about you? Are you good on the bathroom situation, or you need to go too?
あ
Well, so the boys' room is kind of occupied. When you open the stall door, this guy's voice that yells, "Shut the goddamn door!"
落ち着けないね
Oh,
じゃ
see how that might make it tough to go.
篠崎さん探しましょ
Just piss on the wall.
I see how that might make it tough to go. Well, just put out of our reach for out of our minds for now and focus on finding Shinozaki, okay?
おう
Sounds good.
うなんで私
Why am I saying anything? Not say anything about saying about the bruise on my stomach.
恥ずかしいから
It's because I'd be too
そうじゃん
embarrassed to show it to a boy? No, that's not it. My mind was racing, with worst case scenarios popping into my head, one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, well, nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick. Maybe I needed to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Sheik along the way, or at least find some clues as to where his whereabouts. But no such luck. The search eventually led us back down to 1F. Having covered all our other bases, we set our sights on the pool. But just as we approached the locker room, Hey, did you hear that?
あ
Yeah,
この中
it
で
came from in there. Oh. Ooh.
Girl who looked to be around middle school age had been laid flat on the floor.
Middle school. That middle school?
Both her arms were bound and her eyes and mouth covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around frantically, trying to break loose from her bindings. But it didn't seem likely that she would succeed. Oh god! We have to save her! It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs. Those weird markings looking awful like the ones in my stomach. Or am I just paranoid? Regardless of what caused them or how they might relate to my own injuries, this girl's markings. This girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs.
But she's in middle school, okay?
There were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher.
おい鈴本 何ぼーっと
Hey,
してんだよ。
Artist Suzumoto.
ごめん
Sorry.
頑張って今すぐ
Hang in there.
あげるから
Gotta loosen those bindings right now.
待て。
Wait,
僕見てみろよ
stop.
鈴本。
Take a closer look. This isn't gonna be easy.
Shinoma grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but as I did as he suggested, it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding this girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze, and whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly across all the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected upward to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. From there, they extended up to the ceiling.
The hell? What is it, fucking Nagito bullshit?
Where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket that's suspended in the air. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled on any bandages wrong, if the wrong way or removed any dust, the plaster might bust and fall. And if that happened,
天井のバケツがひっくり返って
bucket would spill right onto her.
何が入ってんだ。
I wonder what the hell is in there.
大丈夫なの
Maybe it's nothing.
だけどのんびりしてた
What if it's not? No. Help. The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see, too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly like that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim intended to escape, she'd only wind up killing herself.
どうしようどうしたらいいの
What should we do? What can we do?
落ち着け。
Don't panic. We need to find some way of getting that bucket down from the ceiling.
でも岸沼くん手が
Can you
届く
reach it though?
まず
I think we should remove the bandages on her face first to try to calm her down. Wait, there's no time to lose. We have to do something. We have to do it now.
Yeah. If she keeps kicking like that, she'll be over before we know it. Alright.
よし待ってろ。
Alright then. Sit tight.
この包帯取ってやるから。
Yeah, if she keeps kicking like that, this will be over before we know it. Alright then. Sit tight. We'll get those bandages off.
Help! She should have heard every word Kishinuma was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I were in her position.
Damn it. It's wrapped up tight. Okay, I think I got it. You see me?
Help me! What's happening?
It's so dark.
落ち着け。あんま暴れると。
Calm down. You need to stop thrashing around like that.
I'm so scared. Just get me out of here. Save me. Nari, Hikari, Chihaya. Someone, anyone.
やべえ。
Crap.
落ち着いて私を見て
You need to stay calm. Look at me.
Look at me. Look at me.
慌てないで冷静にゆっくり息をしてみて
Try not to panic. Take it slow. Deep breaths. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Take slow, deep breaths. There you go. That's good. Everything's gonna be alright. We're working on setting you free right now. Okay. Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek, where I just slapped it.
Oh, she slapped her.
Tears were welling in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head. Girl, you just need to hang in there a little longer. I'll have you out really soon. As long as you hold still, there's nothing to be afraid of. Okay? I'm okay. Now, I'll be right here at your side. Just try to keep positive. Kishinuma? Would you mind pushing the statue a little so it doesn't fall off the shelf?
おう、わかった。
I'm on it.
It's really wrapped tight, but there. I think that should do it.
夫？立てる？
Are you alright? Can you stand?
ダメみたいです。
No,
水が
not really.
震えて。
My knees are shaking too much.
Um,
じゃあしばらく座ってよっか。無理しなくていいよ。
Well then how about sitting up for a bit? Those knees time to recover. I put my arms around her, and only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe, more violently than I'd felt before. Must have been frightened, out of her mind.
あのあり
Pa,
何？
what was that?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. So very much.
そうだよね。怖かった
That
もんね。
must have been really, really scary for you, but it's okay now.
こんな大人っぽい鈴本
I've
初めて
never
見た
seen Suzumoto. Like so adult.
なんつうか
Guess it's her maternal instincts kicking in. Women are amazing. Glaze.
森重に頼りっぱなしのこいつもそのうちゆい先生みてえな人になんのかな。
Wait, glaze me like that. Hold up. Talk about my maternal instinct. Hold up, come on. I'm waiting. Submissive readable over here. Even with her constantly depending on Marishige, I could totally see her turn into someone like Miss Yui when she gets older. She used to grow fast.
あの本当にありがとうございました。
Thank you both so much for what you've done.
命の恩人です。
You saved my life.
無事でよか
I'm
った。
just glad you're alright. わかった？
まさかリアルで命の恩人なんて言われる日が来ようとはな。
Never expected someone to tell me I saved their life. Literally. I mean, literally. That's for sure.
私は小笠原奈々って言います。武蔵川女子中学校の1年です。
My name is Nana Ogasawara. I'm a 7th grader at Musashigawa
These long ass names, man.
Musashigawa Girls Junior High School.
私は鈴本真由。よろしくね。
I'm Maya
こっち
Suzumoto.
の柄の
Nice
悪
to
いお
meet
兄
you.
さんは
And this is
岸
the
山
delinquent
義子
looking fellow Yoshiki Kishiruma.
柄の悪いは余計だ
Oh, come on.
そういう
What kind of an introduction is that?
の影響か
That you've been hanging out with Morishige too much.
1年ってことはサトシの妹より1個下か。タッパーあるしなんかしっかりしてんな。
What? Bro. I already believe you're a 7th grader, though. That means you're 1 year below Satoshi's sister. Yet you're so much taller, and you seem so with it. I thought Satoshi's sister, right, was like 6 years old. She's apparently 10 or 11. But she built like a 14-year-old. Even Mayu who's supposed to be in high school, looks younger than her. How the hell? Bro, Japan, come on, man.
やっぱりゆかちゃん
I know I looked at her when I was in year 7, but that's besides the point here.
とはぐれてなければいいんだけど
I guess Yuka must be in this school somewhere too. Hope she didn't get herself separated from Mochida.
岸沼さんと鈴本さんも誰か
Kishinuma and Suzumoto? Are you two searching for your friends as well?
クラスの友達5人
Yeah,
と
5
2
friends
人
from
の先
class.
生とそれ
One
に
homeroom
友達
TA
の妹さん
among classmates' little sister.
まだ私たちもどういう状況なのかはっきりわからないんだけど
I'm not sure exactly what's going on in here
どこかで
just yet,
私た
but
ち
I
を探
guess
してると思う
they're trying to find us too.
そうなんですか実は
I see.
私も友達とはぐれてしまってそれでみんなを探しているうちに
I've been separated from my friends as well, and wound up the way you found me while I was looking for them.
どこの誰にあんなひでえ目に
This is how you invite pedophiles, man. You get a 7th grader to look older than she actually is. That's how you get pedophiles. Oh, she looked 18. No, it's not about she looking 18. Bruh. This is why they had to change the minimum age. Or some of you freaks. But she look 18 though. Ugh, disgusts me. Yeah, what the hell kind of sicko did that to you anyway?
わからないです
I really don't know.
なりちゃんたちを探している途中で
I was just wandering around,
後ろ
trying
か
to
ら目
find
隠しをされて
Nari and the others. And when someone reached out from behind and covered my eyes,
ものすごい力で縛り付けられて多分だけど
whoever it was incredibly
大きな
strong.
男の人だと思います
I couldn't fight back. I really couldn't fight back. If I had to, I guess I'd say it was probably a really big man.
大きな男か
A really big man,
鈴
huh?
本心当たりあるか
Any ideas, Suzumoto? She's gonna be fucking massive. She's gonna try out for the WNBA when she's older. Yoshiki's height, and you're 10. Yeah. She's gonna get drafted, man.
I mean,
生きてる人に会ったこと自体岸沼くんとこの子だ
the
けだ
only
もん
living people I've met here so far are Kishinuma and this girl.
どうやら人玉や幽霊のガキ以外にもろくでもねえやつがうろついてるみてえだな
This is more in here to worry about than just lost souls and that ghost brat. Good. Nana suddenly planted both.
Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly at her sides, shrunk into herself and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her.
その話はもういいでしょ岸沼くん
I don't think we need to talk about that right now, Kishinuma.
あ終わり
What was that? Oh, sorry.
私ちょっとこの子とプールの方行ってくるから岸沼くんは
I think I'm gonna take our new friend to the pool for a moment. Will you wait here, please? What?
行こう外は雨が降ってるからお水あるよ
Let's go. It's raining outside, so there's clean water, you know?
はい
I Okay.
おいおい、何言ってんだ。
Now wait just a minute. It's dangerous out there. If you're thirsty, I'll gather some rainwater and bring it back for you.
お、ね、か、
Wait right here.
で、ま、
And wait for us to come back. Understood?
何かあったらすぐに呼ぶから。
If anything happens, we'll call for you. I promise.
わかったよ。気をつけろよ。
Alright already. Just be careful, okay?
ごめんね、菱沼くんって鈍感だから。
Sorry about that. He really means well, he's just a little dense.
いえ、
Oh, it's alright. I'm sorry, too. To be such a bother.
しょうがないよ。
Oh, it's no bother. Something as scary as that had happened to me, I'd have done the same.
ここなら他に人もいないから。
We're alone out here, so feel free to wash up as much as you need to.
なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。
I'll look the other way if you'd like.
そうしてもらえる
yes.
と。
Please, if you would.
わかった。
Righto. I walked over to the wall, where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain, and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, I could climb the fence and here and leave. But we'd just be trading our creepy dark school for a creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there? And would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Sheik. I'd be able to look at the situation coolly and rationally, without flipping out and getting emotional like me. I just needed to find him, to see his face. Sheik. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running towards me. As she neared, she slowed to a walk. It's cold.
体温ですぐに乾くよ。あとは香水でもか
Your
けておけば。
body will dry out. Your body will dry you off in no time. And we can spray a little perfume too. We were both completely soaked from the head to toe. But I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spritzed a little around Nana's skirt.
Why need it on her skirt? I'm gonna sniff it.
この香り、
Oh, I think I know this
ナナ
scent.
チのその
It's
香り。
Rose's sunlight yellow, right?
当たり。最近お
Bingo!
気に入りのフレ
It's
グ
my
ランス。
current favorite fragrance. Fragrance!
私も好きです。お小遣い
I like it a lot
少ないから
too.
今
My
は
house
安
is
いの
pretty
使っ
small
てるけど。
though, so I'm using the cheaper one right now.
じゃあ、ここを脱出したらさ、私のを
Well,
分け
once
て
we
あげる。
get out of here, I'll gladly share mine with you.
本当ですか？
Really?
私、
So
演劇
kind
部
of
の
you.
の時、
I'll
絶
make
対
sure
着て
to
ま
wear
す。
some next
今度、
at our
舞
next
台なん
drama
です。
club performance. It'll be my first time on stage, so I'm sure I'll need it.
演劇部？奇遇だ
You're
ね。
in the drama club?
高校の演劇
Wow,
部
I'm
入っ
actually
て
in
る
your
の。
in our high school's drama club myself.
そうなんですか？
You are?
役者さんですよね。
I'll bet you're an actress.
役もやるけど、
Well,
本書いたり
I do
曲
act,
作った
but
り
I also write scripts and
みんな
make
多くないのもある
costumes.
んだけど、
We don't have a lot of
演劇に
members,
対
but
する
I
こ
don't
と
mind.
全
I
部が
love
楽しくって。
everything about the stage drama.
すごい。何でもできちゃうんですね。
That's amazing. You can do all of that?
ナナちゃん。あ、ナナちゃんって呼んでいい？
Nana, if you don't mind if I call you by your first name, do you?
はい、もちろん。
Of course not.
私のこともマユって呼んでね。ナナちゃんってス
You're
タイ
welcome
ルい
to
いか
call
ら、
me
も
Mayu.
しよかったら
too.
今度服作ら
Anyway,
せて
you
よ。
have an amazing figure. I'd love to let me make you some clothes for you sometime.
She's 10.
いいんですか？
Oh,
で
you
も
would?
私なんか
Oh,
より
there
も
are
っとスタイルい
probably
い子がいるん
much
です。
slimmer girls out there that your talents would be better suited to.
You mean much slimmer? It'd be like your
ナリ
hand.
ちゃんって言って、私の幼馴染なん
Like
です。
my old friend,
本
Nai.
当に宝
She's
塚みたい
practically
ね。
a jewel. She's so pretty.
それから千早ちゃんって
And my
いう子は
friend Chihaya
そうみたいに
is
可愛
super
くて。
cute, like a princess.
じゃあそのお友達も探して一緒に帰ろう。
Well then, let's find those friends of yours and get back home together.
ナナちゃん
Kishinuma
も
and I will
私の
be
友達探すの
glad to
手伝
help
って
you in
くれ
your
る？
search if you help us in ours.
はい、マユさん。
Sure thing, Mayu.
風邪ひいちゃうから。
Come on, let's head back in before we both catch colds.
そういえばナナちゃん。その
Oh, Nana, I noticed you have some bruises on your thigh.
どうしたの？
Did something happen?
あれ？
Huh?
傷
What?
つきませんでした。
I didn't even know they were there.
ひょっとしたら捕まった
Maybe I
時に
got
気づいた
them
の
when
か
I
も。
was captured. I was pretty hysterical, so I don't have a very clear memory of everything that happened.
そう。ごめん。変なこと聞いちゃったね。
Okay, sorry to ask such an awkward question. Hmm.
お待た
All done.
おう遅かったから
About
心配
time.
したぜ
You're out there for way too long. I was starting to get really worried.
せ。女の子の身だしなみは時間がかかるの。
Well, a woman's beauty takes time to mold.
シゲ兄たちを探しながら
Anyway,
ナナちゃんのお
while
友
we're
達
out
に
searching
探
for
してあげ
Sheik
て
and
もい
the
い？
others, would you mind if we also keep watch for Nana's friends?
当たり前だろ
Of course, I don't mind. Let's find everybody who doesn't belong here and get the hell out.
そんじゃ行くか
You ready to go?
You bet.
Oh, finally, some walking. Hmm.
Hey, Kichinuma, what's that?
よく見えないけど
I can't really make it out very well, but something down there is definitely reflecting this light.
拾えないかな？
I wonder if we can get it.
いや無理だろ
I seriously doubt it.
この真下に
This hole looks like it doesn't bottom out for a while. There's a whole storehouse. There could be a whole storehouse down there.
何かはしごかロープでもあるといいんだ
Maybe if we had some kind of ladder rope or rope.
The gauze meant just be reused that were used to tap Nana.
これロープの代わり
Maybe
にならない
maybe you can use these and make a makeshift rope. I gathered up loose bandages and handed them to Kishinuma. Kishinuma then obediently pulled them taut in a few places to test their tensile strength.
長さはかなりあるし
There's definitely enough here to
何とかに割り
work
返せば簡単には
work
切れ
with.
そうにねえな
As long as we fold it over enough times, I don't think there would be any risk of tearing.
2本あるし、より合わせてロープみたいにすれば
There are two
もっ
strips
と
too.
丈夫になる
You
よ。
can properly twist them together and the end result be about as sturdy as a real rope. And so we folded both strips of gauze in half and then twisted the two double ply strips together to form something that resembled a braid. I'd done something similar to this before when making rope-like decorations for theater costumes, so it didn't prove to be particularly difficult. It almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time, presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands.
Hey, why is she so tall? You're taller than Yoshiki.
Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you buy at the home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. With our handy dandy rope, one of us should be able to get down into that hole and fish out whatever that glinting thing is, no?
Maybe. There's nothing to tie the rope on this end. I think somebody up here is going to have to hold on to it.
If Nana and I work together, we should be able to hold the rope long enough for you to get whatever is down there and climb back up, I think.
So we already decided I'm the one who's going, huh?
Would the two of us be really able to hold him, though? Wouldn't it be better for the boy to hold the rope and one of us girls to get the object? I don't know if I could do it. Honestly, I'm not very good at sports or anything. Even if I made it down, I'm not sure I could climb back up. Then, how about I go? You? Do you think you'd be able to? You were just bound with these bandages not too long ago, and almost died. Do you really want to have them tied around your body again? I should be fine. I'll do whatever I have to if it means I can see Nari and the others again. I can relate. I'll do whatever I have to in order to see Shiki again too. You're very brave, Nana. Especially for how young you are. It's kind of incredible. Kishinuma and I really think I should be the one to go. Sheik, everyone always bends over backwards to help me. From Sheik's point of view, it must really seem like a helpless child sometimes. But just this once, I want to be the reliable one. I want to protect Nana and lead her home safely.
I don't really mind either way, honestly. Okay, that should do it.
Isn't it a little tight? It's hurting my stomach.
Better than slipping out and falling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Right. Hold me down slowly, okay? Please be careful, Mayu. I've tied some knots at regular intervals to help make it easier for you to climb back up. That sounds great. Thanks, Nana.
The name is 7. Ugh. Ugh. What is that sound? Pig.
And there we go. I made it!
Everything alright? Okay? How's it look down there?
It's kind of dark. There's a really nasty smell. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I can instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere around me. This was not a good place to be.
I'm really searching nothing, man.
There are a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago and have decayed into proper skeletons. But a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday. You too? Huh? It's a girl's body. It's one of the ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, there's still a hint of body heat to her. Although her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Her student ID tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Musashigawa Girls' Middle School. Hikari Kiriue. This is the same school uniform the one Nana wears. And when we rescued her, she called out several names. Isn't one of them Hikari? I don't think I could bring myself to tell Nana about this. Something on the ground next to Hikari's body. reflecting what little light there is down here.
上から見えたのってこれか
Is
な
it what we saw from above? It's a small glass bottle. It's about 2/3. It's 2/3 mark with a clear liquid.
何の瓶だろ
I wonder what this
う
is.
水みたいのが
It looks like it could be water. I haven't acquired this item, we thought. And not wanting to stay down this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ岸沼くん
Kishinuma, I got it!
Nice going, Suzumoto. Now get the hell out of there. Or do you want me to pull you up?
大丈夫
No,
10
I should
メ
be
ートル
fine.
の高さあるわけじゃない
It's
から
not even 10 meters deep down here. I can climb it.
Just pull me up, man. She should not be making that sound if she's climbing.
手つかまれ
Almost there. Grab my hand. Now stop climbing down to there.
もうダメ
I'm so beat though. It didn't seem that high. My arms and legs are trembling right now. I'll definitely be feeling this tomorrow.
お疲れさんで何があったんだ
Well, you did good. So, what did you end up finding?
これ
Well, this.
なんだこりゃ
The heck is that? Sake?
何の匂いもしないし
It doesn't smell or anything. It's just water.
これ
Oh,
清水です
no, that's holy water.
清水
Holy water?
友達のひかりちゃんが
My friend Hikari had a bottle just like
お
it.
まじないグッズの一
It's
種
got a protective charm, supposedly infused with the power of famous spiritual medium.
悪いものを払う力がある
Has
か
the
ら
ability to
カバン
ward
と
off
かに
evil.
入れると
And some
禁断
people
とか
believe it
恋愛
grants
運が
luck
アップ
with
するらしい
money
です
or love when kept in your bag.
うさんくせえ
Sounds pretty sketchy to me.
そんなことないですよ
No,
テレビに
it's totally
出
legit.
てる霊能者で
It's been endorsed by the spirit medium who appears on TV, Nahao Sayanoki.
さえのき
Sayanoki?
あ
Oh yeah,
あ
her.
あいつか
I guess if she says it's the real deal, then it's possible
信憑性あるかもな
there may be something to it.
知ってるんですか
You've heard of her, Kishinuma?
なんか
I'm a little
そう
surprised by that, I have to admit.
こういうのって売ってるものなの
Is it something you can buy?
ネットで買えるものもあるんで
You
す
can get it online.
その場合は
But
お父さん
in Hikari's case, her dad works with the TV station and got a bottle of it directly from Naho after taping.
もしかしてこれ
Do you think this could be Hikari's bottle?
まさか
Tell me,
この下に光ちゃんが
Hikari's down there.
どうかな
I don't know. Maybe someone else's, or maybe Hikari dropped the bottle down the hole.
篠崎もこういうの好きだし
Shinozaki's really
来
into
る
this
女子は
stuff
多いんじゃねえの
too. There are probably a lot of girls who bought these.
そうですよね
Yeah, you're probably right.
I know she'll accept me. She has to. I want that body. I want it.
ちきしょう
Damn it.
こいつ
Damn it all.
どうしても通さねえ
Doesn't look like they'll be letting us through too easily. Shame these aren't real flames, or we could just douse them with water.
さっき拾った聖水
How
は
about we try using that
天皇
holy
社の
water on
お
them?
墨付きなんでしょ
It was recommended by a spiritual medium after all.
Dash it. Dash it. Dash it. So hot. It hurts. That scared me. It was like in my fucking left ear. It was like acid. Damn you all! You're still alive, isn't that enough? Your death soon come for you, too.
This, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me. That was clearly meant as a hostile action.
危ねえ、鈴本。
Suzumoto, watch out!
Kishinuma quickly leaped in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place, and all three flames simply disappeared.
Shinuma?
Kishinuma!
騒ぐなって。
Jeez, take it easy. I'm fine.
手にやけどしただけ
Burn
だ。
my hand a little. That's all.
ごめんね私
I'm
が
so
ぼやっと
sorry!
してた
I should have been paying
私
closer
絆創膏
attention.
持ってるから
I got some stick-on bandages in my bag somewhere. Let's see.
あれ
Huh? What?
どうした？
What's wrong?
ちょっと
Nothing. Here you go.
私貼りますやけどしたとこを見せてくだ
Please
さい
allow me. Just show me where you got burned.
サンキューな。
Thank you, da.
鈴本
Thanks a
どうしたの？
bunch. Suzumoto? Seriously, what's wrong?
私
Oh, I
学
seem
生
to
証
have
どっ
lost
かに
my
落としちゃったみたい
student ID.
多分
I dropped it when I was climbing down into that hole.
You have a bag and you didn't put it in your bag?
学生証じゃねえのか？
Isn't that in your hand?
これは
No,
ひろ
this belongs to the deceased girl in the school entranceway I picked up earlier. I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. I was curious from its design alone. After all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi ID.
そっとしておいた方が良かったかも
I
しれない
probably should have
けど
left it there, but
それ
well,
が怖かったし
I was all alone and
何
scared.
かこの学
And I
校
thought
の
maybe
手がか
I'd
りがない
learn
か
something useful from it, you know?
間違ってねえよ。篠崎たち
No,
と再会
I
す
think
る
that's
ために
perfectly
こ
reasonable.
っから出るため
You
に
got to do whatever it takes to reunite with everyone.
何でもやらねえとな。
Get the hell out of this school.
どれ貸してみな。
Mind if I take a look at it?
でも
Sure.
あんまり役立
I
ちそう
don't
な
think
こと
you'll find
書いて
anything
ない
too
かな
helpful in it, though.
Huh? Some kind of doodle on this page.
なんかの箱
It's a
この
box?
絵みたい
I
だ
wonder
け
what
ど
it means. Memo page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints. And centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn in ballpoint pen. along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seem to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in the paper. I think Ayaka is going to kill Owl. I need to hide her. Owl is mine.
She's called Aoihina. Asahina.
And mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, no one will ever find it. Oh, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
What? Oh.
この落書きの箱ってこれに似てねえか？用務員室に落ちてたもんだけど。
Doesn't this... Oh. Something fell off my leg. Oh. Oh, my foot is numb. Doesn't the box in the picture look an awful like this one? I mean, I know where you found it pretty far from the entranceway, but still.
You're right. It really does. Isn't this a keyhole?
What?
Hey, you're right. I wonder if maybe the key I found will fit the lock. Kishinuma and Nana were both watching expectantly as I produced the rusty key from the bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. I met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up and nostalgic music started to play. It's a music box? I had no idea. I think I've heard this song before, too. I miss you so, more than you could know. Tell me, Mario, where did you go?
やめてくれよ、こんな状況で。
Don't eat ass in the halls. I'd rather Baldy be chasing me around. I just wouldn't be silent. This is not the time or the place for karaoke.
Sorry. Shinima took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中になんか入ってるの。
Well, something's inside this thing. Then, right?
ダメだ。
No good. It's too tiny to squeeze. My fingers won't fit.
Try turning it upside down and shaking it.
お、出てきた。
Something came out.
これって
It's another... Oh. My screen fucked up. Oh, she's bugging. She fuck's sake. Yeah. Bruh. So sick of this fucking thing. Just it's plugged in, but it just acts like it's not.
Another key, huh?
鍵を使って鍵を手に入れましたって
Why is a
な
key behind the lock?
でもこれで今まで入れなかったところ
This
に
means we
入
could
れる
probably
よ
open some door now that we previously couldn't. Place the key. My placket for safekeeping. And tried in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Oh,
I literally just caressed the stick, but fine. Searching for the ref room. I got key to open you. Go to the hall in front of it. Open it so I can get out quickly. Yeah, yo, door, ref room.
開くんじゃない
I've got a good feeling about this. Let's try that music box key.
By the key. Kiki, do you love me? Are you ready? So you never know, sorry.
The key turned easily in the lock, and the door came open, right open.
Ugh.
There was a dead body propped against the inside of it. As the door slid open, it spilled out into the hallway. Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it, darting into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
篠崎
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. The floor around her was piled high with books she seemingly read and discarded. Strange. Coming from a bibliophile who usually won't even escape, it creates a spine. The curve on the other side causes a turnover on the 9 ball joints that look like fish in the hourglass geoglyph, with a white shoe instead of a needle.
篠崎しっかりしろ
Shinozaki, get a hold of yourself. No talking. This is the library. You're just talking, bruv. Honestly, what do you uncultured troglodytes hope to accomplish in here with your worthless gossip, huh?
篠崎
Shinozaki,
も
that's enough. You can stop this now.
う
This isn't you.
嫌が
You're
る
in
んだろ
pain, right?
篠崎に
Whatever loose soul is inside is in control of Shinozaki. I'm calling out to you. Get the hell out of her this instant, you hear me?
これは俺たちのものだ。
Ew!
この体を俺のものにしたい。
Ugh! She's ours. I'm gonna make this body mine. You wanna be a little high school girl? Ugh, fucking freak.
ダメだ
Not a chance! I'm much better at using them than both of you combined. You lot are vile,
この
man.
人の中にいる時だけ
It's only when we're inside this person that our pain subsides. So please, won't you let us have her?
この子を僕たちにくれ
Give her to us,
そうだ
please. What if we save you? We'll help you get out of this school alive. And in exchange.
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえや
Oh my god!
ここで死んじまったてめえらには
That wasn't me.
するよ
That was a bottle of fucking cream. I guarantee you my thoughts are more. They sound more like my dad's. I've got old man thoughts. It's just so unfortunate, man. Shut up! Shut up, you selfish bastard. Look, I sympathize with you. I really do. Dying, dying in here must be a never-ending, be like a never-ending nightmare.
だけど
But how does that give you the right to use Shinozaki like she's some kind of
理
tool?
由があるか
She's a living being with a mind of her own.
そんな正論が
Oh yeah, oh ye sound of mind.
この痛み
We're in pain and we're in agony. We're cold and hungry and mad. But you're so blessed with life. Don't you understand? So, where are you gonna get food from? Where are you gonna get heater from? Because none of that's in here, and her leaving won't make a difference unless you join.
Wanna see the scooping room?
You're gonna go to Scooper, bro. This ain't fucking for that.
それでもな
I don't give a shit about any of that. All I know is that you can't have Shinozaki. I will never, ever let you take her.
What the hell is this ringing in my ears?
Is it bugs? Is it bugs?
Yeah? From there, Ayumi took a sudden turn for the worse. Tossing aside a book she was reading, she began punching herself in the head with both hands.
Shinozaki! It was so quiet in here, too. But just look at what color. Just look what colors have been let in now. Silver? Huh? Green, maybe?
やめろ篠崎
Stop this, Shinozaki.
篠崎さん黄色だった
It's yellow.
篠崎
Shinozaki?
Brother, is that
い
you?
たの
You're late.
そうよ
I'm so hungry. It's been so very long since my last meal.
ひなさんが私をここに閉じ込
Ina
め
sealed me up in here. You
それ
see?
から
And I haven't eaten a single thing since then. Not a single bite.
何も
Nothing at all. My brother. It looks so delicious, brother.
兄さんって
Is it strange? Is it strange that I want to kill
兄
you
弟って変か
and taste your succulent flesh?
兄さん
Ugh. Cannibalistic incest is wild, bro.
やめろよ
Cut it out, Shinozaki. I'm not your brother, for starters.
おかえりお兄ちゃん
Welcome home, brother.
なんだよミキ
Miki?
また来てたのか
You're here again?
何それ心優しい
You
妹
know
が
your
わざわざ
selfish
ご
little
飯作りに
sis
来てあげた
selfless
の
little
に
sister drops by just to make you dinner,
お兄ちゃん
and that's how you
ち
greet
ゃんと
her?
毎日食べてる
You've been eating your meals every day. You've been eating your meals every day, brother?
ああまあ
More or less, yeah. Some prepackaged convenience store food here and school lunch there.
またそんなん
This
じ
is
ゃ
my
栄養
fear.
偏っちゃうじゃん
Then
待ってて
you keep going like that, and your health deteriorate in no time. Well, sit tight. I'm making you a fine meal right now.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が面
Whatever
倒
you
見ない
want.
とダメだ
Whatever
ね
would you do without me?
学校楽しいお兄ちゃ
How's
ん
school
の友
going?
達
Are you hanging out with a boy named
うちの
Mochida and a
さん
girl named
どうでしょ
Shinozaki? How many people are they?
大丈夫だよ
Everything's
そ
gonna be
のうちお
okay.
父さんだって
I know it. Dad'll come around one of these days.
ねお兄ちゃん
Just be patient, brother. Okay, brother?
やめろ
Stop it!
Stop it. Stop it.
Ew! Ew!
Oh my god, Shinozaki's biting Kishinuma's neck.
Yo, she just got kinky all of a sudden.
I've gotta stop her.
Oh!
Blood. Bitter.
おいしい
Delicious blood.
I know you like Ayumi, bro, but this kind of freaky behavior is very, Megan Fox. It's very Megan. It's very Megan Foxy.
死ぬばく死ぬばく死ぬばさん
The two of us made a dash toward Kishinuma.
Hopefully they left. It sounded like they left.
Tending to pry Ayumi away from him through any means possible.
Well, fucking not little child kid is bigger than Ayumi.
To my astonishment, he met our panicked gazes with a stern, let me handle this look, reinforcing the message by raising his hands in a stop motion.
He's just gonna fucking RKO or something like that. Ugh. Shinozaki! Shinozaki! Oh. Okay. That works, I guess.
Whoa, I didn't expect that. Circumstances were different. This could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene.
Let it be, please. At this point. I mean, blue balled.
Ishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
Come back to me, please. Are you in my ear? I turned it up by accident. You aren't any of these people. You're Ayumi Shinozaki, damn it. Shinozaki Ayumi da?
So warm. Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. The crazy possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank dazed countenance that then slowly but surely began sparkling with life once more. And though it was nearly imperceptible, I could swear I saw the smile start to form on her lips. Kishinuma? For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I recall the phrase, "Oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second, and then... What? What the hell are you doing?
Oh. Oh, so he gets a slap after you were yamming on his neck. Like some fucking vampire. Twatch. Ow.
What are you trying to pull here, pervert? Get away from me.
She called him a hentai and I skipped it, bro. She called him a... No! No! I was trying to look at the... Where's the log button?
What's wrong with you?
She was like, you got me worried there. I'm glad you're back. Go to my hentai. Oh, we could hear it. She shouted out hentai.
Shinozaki! Shinuma? Are you alright? Suzumoto? What are you... Wait, where am I? Shinozaki! What does one say in this situation? Welcome back, I guess.
Huh? What's going on?
Wow, I have to admit, this all sounds really unlikely, even to me. I guess I've been under the influence of this building for quite a while, though.
Yeah, and let me tell you, you were getting pretty violent there. How did you get in here, anyway? This room's been locked since we showed up.
I have no idea. But then, we are in the building that changes its layout, and, well, I guess pretty much anything is fair game in these close spaces. It almost feels like this school takes pleasure in making the most unlikely events happen at random.
そもそも超常
I
現象
suppose when you're dealing with the
その可能性
supernatural,
が狂っている
you're
状
already
態
dealing
の
with
ことで
something that's
それを予測したり
scientifically
調節す
unlikely.
るロジックが
So, best not to rely on logic.
よくわかんねえけど
You're starting to go over my head here. Almost sounds like I'm talking to your sister.
簡単に言う
Well
と
then, let's put this
何が
away.
起きるかわからない
There's
って
no
いう
way of knowing
話
what's gonna happen in the school.
いい
Why's she looking at me like that?
3つ
I don't like when she does to me, man. That's not Ayumi, that's someone else. So listen carefully. We have exactly 3 objectives
こ
in
の
here.
学校がこうなった原因を
First,
調
we
べ
need
て
to look into the
その
reason
現
why
象
this
の
place
中
is
心
the
とな
way
っ
it
ている
is.
存在を特定する
Specifically, we need to find out more about the beings who control it.
そして
Then we need to interact with those beings and try to dig up some means of getting out of here alive.
最後に出る
And
方法が
finally,
分かったら
once we
それを
figured
確実に
that
実行に
out,
移すこと
we need to actually make it
これだ
happen.
けよ
That's pretty much it.
なんだか篠崎さん
Wow,
委員長って感じ
you're
だよ
in full class rep mode right now.
あ
Yep, she sure is. But aren't you forgetting the most important objectives, Shinozaki?
一番大事な
I
みん
think she
なが無
is.
事に合流すること
Finding all our friends safe and sound.
そうだ
Oh, yeah, good
それ
point.
がまず第
That
一
should be
の
her
目標
first
ね
step for sure.
先生
Once we
や
found Miss
塚君
Yuri,
たちに
Mochida, and the
感謝すれば
others, then we can work on the rest.
だな
Damn straight. Damn straight! Add Ogasawara's friends to the mix, and we'll be so many strong that nothing can stop us, right?
Right.
でも目
Let's
標を
not
達
get
成
too
するためには
careless,
努力しなきゃね
None of this is gonna be easy.
私たちにできることは最
There's
初から変わら
only
ない
so
し
much we can do in here that's not likely to change.
とにかく調べてどんな
Now,
小さ
I
な
suggest we
ことか
investigate our
見つからないこと
surroundings as thoroughly as possible. Leave no stone unturned.
そして何よりや
And
けに
don't give up or give in, no matter
諦め
what.
たりしないこと
And I mean,
もちろん私だって
don't get me wrong, I'm scared to death right now, but I'm not gonna let that stop me.
大丈夫私
Don't
たちが
worry.
ついてる
We'll
よ
be behind you all the
みんなで
way.
頑張ろう
We can get through this together. At this, Kishima stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby shelves.
とりあえず手近なところからってことでここで手がかりでも探してみっか
Since we're here, oh Jesus, since we're here anyway, how about we start by checking the clues for clues in this room?
資料室ってくらいだからよそより期待できるぜ
It is a reference room after all. There's bound to be something worthwhile. There are numerous scrapbooks on this shelf. Each contains various newspaper and newsletter clippings. And one in particular stands out. It's an old skull 3-ring binder filled with articles that are over 30 years old. 1973, serial kidnapping and murder at Heavenly Host Elementary. That's here, right?
その事件の記事
There was an article about that one of the classrooms in one of the classrooms too, I think. Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement at around 4 yesterday afternoon. Yuki Kano, Ryo Yoshizawa, Ryuki Kano 11, Ryo Yoshizawa 8, and Tokito Tsuji 7. Previously reported missing or found dead in the basement room beneath the school. Okay. She's supposed to be the same age as some of these kids. Bro, fine. Just admit you've been held back. Like, there's no harm in admitting that you've been held back a few years. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and the suspect with ties to the school's teaching staff is in questioning.
Responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Significant mutilation is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this many exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki.
I got the same name.
Remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invulnerable toward closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host safety procedures into question. In the wake of this tragedy, members of the PTA have. There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs of the 3 victims as well as the lone survivor.
Hachiko looks fucked anyway. She like one of them, you know, like some of them kids that you know they're gonna grow up to be absolute menaces to society. Yeah, she looked like that already.
Oh, these are the children I saw.
I've seen them too. I guess they were killed here. Now they've cursed the place or something. That little one, yeah, is not 7 years old. She looks more like a fucking toddler. Like, isn't everyone in Asia supposed to be looking younger than usual? You got like 7-year-olds. Actually, no, that's right. Yeah, 7-year-olds apparently fucking built like toddlers.
It's so horrible to hear what happened to them. I've been looking at them as scary, evil spirits all this time, but really they're just victims themselves. Be careful, Suzumoto. Compassion can be dangerous in a place like this. It's not unheard of for a spirit to lose sense of humanity after dying.
In other words, these kids aren't necessarily going to a place with to play with living beings anymore.
What do you think happened to the murderer? Here we go. It talk about him in this one. Accused child murderer commits suicide. The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care but escaped 2 nights ago. The psychiatric board commissioned a manhunt which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary School.
They've decided a shocking triple homicide.
The cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is believed to be self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse, previously thought beyond its mental capacity, the psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery.
Even the murderer killed himself, huh? Guess there's no happy end for anybody. Though the families of the victims were probably glad to see him go.
Oh, there's one girl who was spared too.
Isn't it kind of strange, though, that there's not one single comment from the survivor's family? Every article is full of commentary from friends and family of the deceased, but not a word to be found anywhere about the girl who was spared. I'd assume that was by request to protect their privacy or something.
Do newspapers really care about that, though? Mass media is always about chasing skills, no matter what it takes to get them, or who they have to bother. Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism. Correspondences with Anna Sprengel. Seraphita. Malez Maleficar. Voynich. Manuscript. Records of psychic phenomena.
The letters to and from magic societies that constitute mystery novels, not your typical elementary school reading material.
貸し出し用の番号シールがないから
There are no serial numbers for any library cards or anything on them, though. Probably not the schools.
そうね多分ここに迷い込んだ人たちの
That's true. Maybe these were brought in by other victims who got trapped here?
本の持ち主の蔵書印が押してある
Actually, it looks like there's a name strap on most of these. Kibiki?
キって読むのかな
Is that how you read those kanji?
どれ
Wait, Kibiki? Wow,
本当だ
you're right. I
この人
recognize that
有名
name.
よ
You know, the
さっきの動画
paranormalist
でた
Nahose
サイラキ
Ainoki?
ナホさんの師匠と呼ばれてる
Kobiki
作家の
is
先
a
生
mentor. He's a journalist.
キビキ先生も
So that means Mr. Kibiki is in here too,
どうし
I
て
guess. Why? Oh, fucking man. Yapping.
そういえば私たちがここに来てか
I
ら
wonder how much time has passed since we got in here.
携帯の時計信用
I don't know
して
if I can
もいい
trust my cell phone clock in a place like this.
確かに
That's a
空
good
間が変化
point.
するってこと
If the
は
space is being changed around randomly, there's no reason to believe the same thing isn't happening at the time.
俺の腹具合から
I trust my stomach though, it's telling me that it's dinner time has come and gone.
早いやつなら布団に入ってる頃かもしれ
And
ない
now
な
it's about when good boys and girls would go to bed.
お腹空きまし
I
た
have to admit, I am hungry.
できれば食べ物も探さな
Maybe
きゃ
we should find some.
その前に
We should add finding food to your list, Shinozaki. But for now, I think it's about time we found a nice cozy spot to sit and rest for a while.
そうしてもらえると
I think I'd like
私も助
I'd
かる
like
か
that,
も
as I'm really
瞑
tired.
想っていうほどじゃないけど
I'm not so tired I'm worried about getting possessed or anything, but tired enough.
And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, settling in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down and closed their eyes and fell asleep, understandable considering what they just experienced.
二人とも眠っちゃったみたいね
Out like a light, both of them.
きっと疲れてるんですよ
They must be exhausted.
岸沼
Kishinuma
さん
went through a great deal of turmoil to save Ayumi, after all.
ナナちゃんも疲れたでしょ
Are you tired too?
はい
I am,
けど
but I just can't bring myself to sleep.
ナリちゃんたちが今頃どう
My
して
mind keeps racing, wondering that Nari and the others are doing alright. I feel like I need to be able to run out after them at a moment's notice.
わかるよ私もシゲ兄のことを考え
I know where you're coming from.
すごく
I
焦っ
get the
て
same
くるってい
way
う
when I
か
think of
でも
Sheik.
すぐ顔見たくなっちゃう
Wish I could see his face right now, you know?
あれ
Huh?
ナナちゃん
Anna?
その足
What happened to your legs?
I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender legs, slender thighs that I'd seen before, but they'd become much darker in color. They looked pink originally, as if she'd rubbed her skin up against something, and now they were deep dark purple, the color of grapes.
大丈夫
Are you alright? Does it hurt?
あざならさっきもありましたけど
You mean the bruises?
They've been here since before.
そうじゃなくて
Yeah, but
濃くなって
they're
るから
darker now.
本当だ
Oh,
変な色にな
you're
って
right. What a weird
なん
color.
だろう
What's happening?
内出血してたから時間が経って変色したのか
They
な
probably just change color over time for the blood
あ
rushing
ん
to
ま
their
り気にしない
surface.
方がいいね
I doubt it's anything to worry about. Sorry.
でも跡が残ったら嫌だな
I just hope it doesn't leave a scar.
ナナちゃん美脚だもんね
True. Yeah, beautiful. You do have beautiful legs after all.
そんなこと
Oh,
ないですよ
please.
Oh, I don't.
スタイル良くて
I'm
羨ましいな。
jealous. You're so thin and
私も
gorgeous.
ナナちゃんくらい身長があったら
She's fucking 11,
釣
man.
り合い取れるのに。
If I were as tall as you, Sheik and I would sure look more natural together.
彼氏さんですか？
Shut up.
Is he your boyfriend?
そういうのじゃないんだけど。
Nothing quite like that. I guess you could say he's just a really important person to me.
いつも近くにいてくれて、私のダメな部分も受け入れてくれて、私を支えてくれる人。
He always stands by me, accepts me for who I am despite all my flaws, and always supports me in whatever I choose to do.
素敵な人なんですね。
He sounds wonderful.
私にとってはね。同じ
Yeah, I'm not just saying this
演劇部
because
の
we're
仲間だけど
the same
王子
drama
様
club,
なんだよ。
but he's like some kind of
岸沼
prince.
くんなんかに
So
言わせ
if
る
you
と
ask Kishinuma, he's an evil wizard. Kishinuma has a thing for Ayumi, doesn't he?
あれ
Oh, does that bother you?
ナナちゃんってば
Have you taken an interest, perhaps?
あ、違います。
No, nothing like that.
Bro, she's too young to be taking an interest in a fucking 17-year-old.
ごめん。お約束だからつい。
Sorry, I had to ask.
でも実際のとこ、
Actually,
岸沼くんにとっては
Kishinuma's
厳
got
しい状況なのよね。
it pretty rough. He's got a rival for Shinozaki's affections.
お似合いなのに、
Oh, they look so cute together.
似た者同士でもあるのよね。
They're a lot like
素直な
alike in
女
many
の子
ways, particularly in their complete inability to be honest about how they feel.
まゆさんも森重
I'll
さ
bet
ん
it's so
の前で
likely you
素
when
直に
you're
なれなかったりするん
Morishige,
です
isn't
か？
it?
だから
Oh, come on already. I told you it's not like that with us.
でも自分でも
Oh,
よくわか
I
れ
guess I
ない
really
な。
don't know how to classify the way I feel.
しげ兄に会った
I
ら
mean, when I do finally
ど
see
うしたらいいん
Sheik,
だろう。私
how should I react? What do I want him to do?
岸沼くんみたいに
Do I want him to pull me into its arms like Kishinuma did with
それとも
Shinozaki?
頑張ったな
Or
って
do I want him to
頭
pat me on the
撫でてもらえな
head
いのか
and
な。
tell me I did good?
やっぱり実際会って
I
み
guess
な
I
い
won't
と
really
わか
know
んないや。
until the time comes. If it comes.
会えますよきっと。岸沼さんがあゆみさんに会えたみたい
Goofy.
に。
That's all I have to say. The situation isn't goofy. Neither of them are goofy. If you know, you know. Morishige is probably like goofy. You know, you know.
It'll come. Just like it did for Kishinuma and Ayumi.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
持田くんもゆか
How
ちゃん
Mochida is able to reunite with Yuka and Nakashima
先生も
too.
篠原さんも
And Miss Yui and Shinohara.
みんなで帰って文化祭の
I want to meet up and go back home and properly exchange that photo we took together after the culture festival.
私も
I really want to see my friends too.
ごめんね。
Oh,
私ってば
I'm so sorry. I've been talking about myself all this time.
私ちょっと
I think
その辺見てきますね。
I'm gonna go and
手洗い
scout
に行きたくなっちゃ
around
った
for them real quick. I have to go to the bathroom anyway.
一人で危ないよ。
Yourself? Isn't that
ち
dangerous?
ょっとだけですから。
I'll only be gone for a moment.
You're brave.
友達のことを
I mean, I genuinely,
いられなくなっちゃったの。
my intestines would be hanging outside my body. That's how much I want to shit myself. I want to, you know what? I'd be the meat on the wall. I would have shot at the meat on the wall.
I guess thinking about her friends got her all worked up. She probably just couldn't sit still any longer.
鈴本
起きてたの？
Kishinuma, you're awake.
一緒に行ってやってくんねえか
Shouldn't you go with her? Just to be safe?
そうだね。
I probably should.
篠崎
You
さん
stay here and keep an eye on Shinozaki.
すまね
Thanks.
なんかあったらで
I
けえ
will.
声で呼べよ
If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? I'll smack Shinozaki till she's awake, and the two of us will come running.
暗いから
hallways are pretty dark, so I think I'm gonna borrow one of her candles.
危ねえから
Just be careful. Once you find Ogasawara, you just come right back here. You got it?
The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence whatsoever.
Oh, these look keep me yapping.
Have you passed another one without realizing it? What's wrong, Nana?
Oh.
The sound of that echoed through the hall, like that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat. Bone and all. This sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure. Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. Her legs were completely gone. And the worst part is that she was still fully alert and aware. My legs! My legs!
My leg! I'm so sorry, man. It's like...
Nana? This grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backward, lying on my butt. I couldn't move. It hurts. It hurts. My legs. My legs. Nana was bending and contorting her back, writhing on the ground as if struggling to escape the pain and the fear. I wanted to help her. I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. It hurts! It hurts! I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing. Past a certain point, given only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within the inky black void. Is there? It's a locker room. No, wait, it's not. Or is this? What's back there? That door should have led to the pool locker room. But the light of it was completely wrong. There's also an indescribably foul odor wafted from within, so powerful and revolting. I felt I could never leave my senses again. Whatever bee was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me, step by step. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. Its existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was I could sense a shadow posturing itself over Nana's head as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile. In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? Stop, please, stop! The figure was now fully visible, and was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head and turned and began dragging her into the horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker, and her writhing less pronounced. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It'd be bad enough just having my head held like that in a massive filthy grip. Oh, grip isn't the right word. It was really more of a bite. Oh no, save me, please. No. Stop, please. I don't want to die. Don't kill me. These were the panic primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It's a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. Once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slur of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. When she was gone, only a white swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall across that hellish threshold. Nana, I have to go save her. Gathering all my courage, I ran full speed towards the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall. What? No. Where is she? Where was she taken? It's just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed, pulled out of reality. And yet, I can still hear her. No! I can't even describe how frightened I was. All I could do was scream and take off running from there. Away from there. Anywhere else was preferable. Why am I going this way? Nana isn't this way, she's behind me. I need to go back. I need to go save her. I need to save Nana. But I'm just getting further and further away from her. Oh, I can't. I just can't. It's just not possible. I'm sorry, Nana. I couldn't do anything to save you. What should I do? Do I say to Kishinuma and Shinozaki? We were just talking with her. Look what's happened. Her legs were torn right off along the lines of those bruises. Wait, the bruises. Nana was sliced up in the exact spots where she had those markings.
私のお腹のあざは
And I have markings just like that on my stomach. But that doesn't mean anything, right? That's just coincidence, right?
嫌だ私
What's wrong with me? Worrying about myself at a time like this?
だけど
But I can't help it. I opened up my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifted my shirt, and loosening my skirt a bit to get a better look. Oh god, no! I didn't have to look very hard. All of the bruise of my abdomen had darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating with purplish red. It looked more and more like some kind of demonic crest that had surfaced deep from inside my body. No, no.
色が濃くなって
It started getting more
なんか
clearly
はっき
outlined.
りしてきてる
It looks bigger now too.
何
What
これ
is this? Why is it here? It's just a bruise,
ただの
right?
あざだよ
I'm sure it'd go away on its own for time if I leave it be. I just kept telling myself that it would go away on its own. It was nothing. And I was starting to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated. I lifted the mirror up and prepared to shut it. Put it away, and I caught a quick glimpse of my face. I saw fear. I saw sadness. I saw defeat, but I also saw something else.
What the fuck is that?
No. First I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it as much on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise. Just like the one on my abdomen. It was minor, it is dark, but it was definitely there. And given enough time, it'd probably get a lot darker. Why? Why? When did I get this? Maybe it's just dirty. Maybe I need to wipe it off. I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all that did it was make it wet. Each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, painting a greater contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I might wind up like Anna. No, please, no, no, no. Torn apart at the seams.
Suzumoto, どうかしたのか?
Also, what's wrong?
なんか声聞こえたから気にな
I
った
thought I heard you screaming.
小笠原はまだ見つか
No
んない
one can find Ogasawara
心配ね
I
今から
don't
みんなで
like
探
that
し
at all. We'll help you search, Suzumoto.
ダメ
No.
ダメ
I took a step back from him despite myself.
どうしたんだよ
What's going on?
Please, just stay back. Nothing's going on, I swear.
何かあったの
Did something
その鏡
happen?
に何か
Did you see something in your compact?
何もない何も
Nothing. I didn't see anything. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What? Oh, okay. I keep thinking someone's running towards them.
I can let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise.
おい鈴本
Wait, Suzumoto!
鈴本さん どうしようどうしよう
Oh shit, oops.
あざを
I have to get rid of
消
this.
さなきゃ
I don't.
これ
If
を
I
消さ
have, then I.
ナナちゃんみたいに
I wind up like Nana.
早く消さないと
I have to hurry. I have to find some way of making this go away. I had some concealer in my makeup bag, and I could hide it.
これなら
There. see it at all now.
なあさ、ちょっと寝て目を覚
I
ま
have
した
to
ら
do to get some
治って。
sleep, and then I wake up, the bruises will be long gone. I know it will. Yeah, I was getting all worked up over nothing. There's just a little mark in my face after all. Like just a result of all the stress I've been feeling. Here, once things calm down, I'm going for sure.
Oh, sorry, my meat.
ドア閉めたっけ？
I remember closing the door. It wouldn't open.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
And it wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt like as if someone were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Suddenly, I realized why the door is wrapped multiple times over.
Fucking hell. I can't tell what's a comma and what's a full stop.
But times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed this moment ago? What the?
髪の毛。
Is this human hair? I looked at it more closely and concluded without a question that that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating along my back muscles across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely I could sense it moving. Who's there? Who's behind me? I was too scared to turn around. This room. It was a little girl wearing a red dress. Maybe first or second grader. Her skin was pale as pottery, dressed with her lacquer-like hair. It looked somewhat familiar. This is the girl from the newspaper who survived the murders. Sachiko Shinosaki. That can't be right. That happened over 30 years ago.
Oh.
This room is so lifeless. I know, ladies. The human autopsy model. I want to dissect the human. What? Have you come to play with us again? No, please no. Something was dripping onto the back of my hand. Are these tears? That's what I thought at first, anyway. If I'd started to cry, I was nowhere but considering what I was going through. It wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place. Way more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. But these were tears from there. Was it blood then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my finger came in contact with something sticky and red. What? What did you do to me? We didn't do anything. Sachiko's answer was cold and disinterested. It came accompanied with a crooked, wry smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end. How about you take a look at the mirror? Oh wait, just for a little bit though. Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her. One gentle and one not. But regardless of which I was dealing with here,
I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. So I took out my compact and opened it and... Why? No, please! The bruise that I'd concealed with makeup had sprung back to the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally been split open from inside, and blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead. No, this can't be happening. It can't be. It's happening, and that's all you. If you hadn't thought it, you might have been able to die quickly. But you are going to die. You're going to be torn open along those cracks on your belly.
Oh, ugh.
The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I had completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner and I knew it. What's worse than dying in an instant by getting smashed against the wall? Getting slowly, carefully torn apart. That's what. Come on, let's play. Let's play, come on. Time to begin the autopsy, everyone. No, please. Stay away, Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had, but fate hit me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let go. If only I could force myself to lose consciousness. Maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed.
That's fucking vile.
I could feel the hands of children all over my body, coming from virtually every direction. They were really digging. It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! No, I'm dying! Save me! Sheik? Indeed, Sheik will be coming to your rescue. No chance! No hope. I was seized with pain. With a pain unlike anything I had ever imagined possible before. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of a million nerves, all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment it grew worse and worse. Then I began to drift away. What an awful stink! Let's decorate the wall. Or maybe the hallway outside with our new autopsy model. Ew. This school's getting livelier all the time. Sachiko's voice sounded like it was in the far distance. It was then I realized the agony I'd been feeling had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. It didn't hurt anymore. It was just cold. So cold I could even feel my body. So cold. So very cold. I can't even move a finger anymore.
But even if I'm dead, and even if my body is an unsightly mess, I hope you will think fondly of me. Because Sheik, I my final wish is that Sheik, if you want to find my body,
You go. Ugh. Nasty ass meat.
as long as it's not too revolting to look at anyway. I want to thank him. I want him to think I'm pretty.
I want to thank him. I don't know why I went.
I miss him. Sheik, bro.
Bro. Demise, Yosei, old tell a tale. Clear. Fucking hell. Yuichi Nakamura and Yuka Downry. Yes. I was gonna do another chapter, but it's so fucking long. Oh, we've got. Why does it do that? Why are you doing that? We've got 5 chapters left. And 3 weeks left. Apparently the next chapter is really short, which is why I wanted to do it, but I think chapter 2 is always just really fucking long. Yeah, chapter 3 and 4 are quite short from what I see, but I think there's just a lot of yapping. So it might be able to, yeah, chapter 5 is long. Oh, chapter 6 and 7 are short. Chapter 8. I think there's a lot of talking there. Yeah, okay, let me check the date again. One sec. So the second week in. We've got 5 left. So if I do 2 next week, chapter 5 the week after, and then the last 3 are. So it might be just a lot of gameplay in chapter 5. I think we get it done. Roughly 3 hours. Yeah, fuck off. Unless you're not fucking reading it, then it. Completion is 3.5 hours. Darkness Distortion. Apparently it's expected next year. Oh, Dead Patient. There's a different. What? They really fucked up this series, man. I don't even know what's what. Okay, 13 to 20 hours. Yeah, that makes more sense. Apparently, well, according to this, it's just another perspective. But it does mention that they're Groundhog Day. I'm so confused. It's just 13.5 hours, so basically, you know. Should have hours to finish the first chapter. Yeah, basically. Chapter 2 is quite a bit longer than chapter 1, so at least 1.5 times long. There's a lot of endings, don't worry about that. Chapter 3 is quite long, has a decent number of endings, but no real gameplay, so it's just yapping it again. Right. Pure visual novel chapter where endings are decided based solely on ALB decisions. Okay, fine. Playing through the chapter and get all end, or not get. I'm not going to try and get all ended. Assuming you read, and listen to every line of dialogue, save at every conversation choice, it will probably take around 3 hours. Okay, that's if I do that. So if I don't, it probably take like an hour and a half. just to finish the chapter itself. This is saying to get basically 100% of the chapter, which I'm not interested in. I'm just getting the ending to continue. Chapter 4 is noticeably shorter, and is almost also mostly visual novel. Takes about half as long as chapter 3, give or take half an hour or so. That's alright. Yeah, I don't mind that. See, if like doing chapter 3 completely takes 3 hours, and give or take it takes probably 30 an extra hour, 30 minutes to an hour to do all the extra stuff. I'll probably be able to squeeze in chapter 4. I'll just have to talk quickly. Chapter 5 is the longest in the game, easily 2 or even 3 times longer as chapter 1, with a ton of endings. You have to spend twice as long as chapter 5, each of them chapter 1. Fuck. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and squeeze in 3 and 4 next week. Chapter 6 on par with chapter 1, teens a bit shorter. Thing is, I did have to stand around a lot for chapter 1 because it wanted me to get to a specific amount of darkness for me to actually continue, which was really annoying. Chapter 7 is shortest in the game, expect to spend less time here than chapter 4. If it takes you more than an hour, I'd be surprised. That's good to know. Chapter 8 is slightly longer than chapter 7, but there's only one ending, so you should be able to breeze through it in 1 to 2 hours easily. So, like I was saying, next week, go through 3 and 4. Week after is 5, and then the last week we do the rest of the chapters. That's what I said. That's alright, I don't mind that. And if I'm gonna have to just take a bit longer, I mean, say it's only 4 hours today to finish chapter 2. I was kind of preoccupied while I was eating, which is okay. If I get McDonald's next week, there won't be much issue. I get finger food. See, this one just says it's talking. There's not really much gameplay. Which is really annoying. I don't feel like I'm talking slowly. I think I'm talking at pretty okay speed. And the thing is, even if you listen to the dialogue, I don't understand why it should take so long. If I was just if I'm thinking about the trials in Danganronpa, if you listen to all the dialogue and literally just do everything on point. So if I go through and I'm like, okay, I already have the answer, bang. It would still take you about 3 hours to do a fucking trial. Maybe it might take you 2 hours. But if you listen to every piece of dialogue, it still will take you a while. I don't know what it is. No, all the chapters aren't the same size. I just want, because I was thinking back to Corpse Party 1, where chapter 3 was just weirdly short, but yeah, this is, I mean, it has like a bunch of endings, so assuming you read and listen to every line of dialogue and save every conversation choice, probably take around 3 hours. I don't I don't know how many decisions. Actually, I can have a look. Advance until you come across the first dialogue option. Right. So according to this, there's not that many options, but I'm guessing it says there's a bunch of wrong ends. Like it says there's wrong end 5, so there's at least 5 wrong endings, which is so fucking weird for a game. But I'm guessing it's a long time. I remember when I first played the first one, and I fucked up on the first chapter. Basically, I was on it for an hour and a half, and then after all that, I got the bad end, and I reloaded, and I was so confused why I got the bad end. I literally had to I had to go back like 30 minutes within the playthrough just to get, because I missed something. It was like so specific, otherwise you fuck it up. That's why I'm reading a guide, because I can't be asked to fuck it up because I've never finished the game. Anyway, we've got plans for next week, so. That's right, kitty llama, kitty llama, playing Arena Breakout Infinite. I've never heard of this game. Oh, she's using the llamas I made and the kitty I made. That's funny. Anyway, have a good weekend. I'll see you lot Sunday with Plague Tale. I'm enjoying the Plague Tale, man. I'm just trying to see where it goes. We left Lucas, man. I don't give a shit about Amicia's mum. Like, you just fucking left Lucas. That's dreadful. Anyway, it's back now because I plugged in the fucking correct thingy. So I'll see y'all later. Bye. Yeah.